I'm back. Sorry about that. The router just turned off randomly. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. The router just randomly decided to turn off, so that was fun. Not really. But yeah, here we are. We're back. We're still working on the metro. Not to worry. Everything game-wise is running fine. I'm gonna drop a manual save just to be on the safe side. Yeah, that was crazy, but everything's fine now. My internet just went off for a few seconds. Caused me a right panic, it did. But the little tunnel boring machine is on its way. It is going pretty quick, to be fair, which is insane. It is just going for it. He's going so fast. That is it. Right, we'll leave him to work, and we can carry on getting the metro station itself up and running. There we go. So that is going. They're gonna get building that now. We've got our snow plows up here. We can also ask the team to. Why can't we upgrade this road? There we go. Now we can upgrade the road. We can also tell them to do that one as well. Everybody is going to panic for a little bit. But, yeah, they're all just driving in circles in and out of the car park now. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're just upgrading some roads. Part of the Republic's plan. Don't you worry. Oh, they're all gonna clog up the petrol station, aren't they? Right, we're not having them do that. No, not a chance. So we'll just sell the cars. Oh, and that was the other thing we wanted to do as well, didn't we? We want to put this as a 30 zone again. It's the wrong side. We want to be on this side. And we should be able to do it this side as well, like so. And one. Oh, we can't get it on this road. We can't put it on there either. Okay, since we can't do that, we will pop it on this side of the road then. If we can get this side here. Maybe if I zoom in more. Get right up. There we go. So we'll turn this into a 30 zone. And then that again should help push more people to go that way. These are all now causing an issue. So if you're going to do that, we're just going to sell your cars. Because you can't be waiting in the petrol station occupying a pump. You can't do that. Other people need to use it as well. Okie dokie. We can get a couple of helicopter crews to help out as well. So that at least should help speed this up. But this has no workers. Okay. Well, we are, like I said, we are working on that. That's the whole point of the metro line. You may just go through. You don't need to worry. Maybe we should probably send the uranium train the other way. That might help out a little bit more as well. I hope the tunnel borers are the only ones that do this, because it's a waste of time them doing it. How are we doing on boards? So we're not selling too many then. We do still have some. That's okie dokie. We can get them building this house now at least. So people will have somewhere to live. And this lot is built as well. So we can start getting some more of the path built. We can tell them to come and build this bin as well, and that'll help out the bin men. Which is good. And then we won't be long before we can start putting in the heating plant and stuff. So, like I say, I've already got a place for them picked out. I just want them to build the path first, and then we can pop them in. But saying that, we might as well just pop it in now, but just not connect it on the path. So we'll give it a spin. I want the station there, and then as for the plumbing, I want the water substation. I think we'll put it there. That seems to be a good spot to me. And then the sewage tank, it has its path on the opposite side. I think we should pop that right here. And then all three of them are nice and central. So now we need to look at a place for power, a substation. So where have we got the ones over here? Oh, crap, too fast. Slow down, Clark. So we've got one there. So I think it would probably be a good idea to put one over this side, and then one over this side as well. So that way each side is getting a good power supply. So then... here's a good spot. We'll pop this one right behind these guys. That'll cover them nicely. We've got one over here for them, and then the other one we're going to put somewhere over this side. So we've got one there, and then we just need one over this way. So this, maybe we can squeeze it in here. Yes, we can. Nice. Hopefully the people, kids at the nursery won't climb all over the substation. Might have been a bit of a dumb idea, but they'll just have to make sure they don't climb on the substation. Otherwise it'll be a bit shocking. So that is our nearest point over that way. But don't we have one over this way? We do have that. Or do we need to build one? Because if we do need to build one, we've got a spot here we can put one. A transformer. Let's go to this view, because this will tell us. So yeah, we've got one there. But nothing over here substation wise. Transformer wise. So yeah, well, looks like we'll have to build one. Which is fine, no big deal. Like I say, we've got a place for one just in case this did happen. So we'll put that right there. We will need to get power to it, which is no problem at all, because we do have a connection here to the grid. And And we also have down here as well, but I think we'll come off this one for this. So we'll just drop it down a few meters. Stop doing that. There we go. And then we can link it up there. Nice. So now we just need to build this road. It's going to do it tarmac, that's fine. I didn't really want to, but it is what it is. We'll do it tarmac. Whatever, it don't matter. We do need them to come and build this. They can build that one. Let's just have a little peek over the top, and they can build that. Can't do that one, but they can do these two, which is fine, no problem. This one will probably need people. That one definitely needs people. That one will probably need people. And I think that will be it for now. That one can definitely get built. And that looks to be it for now. So there we go. We'll let them crack on with that. Hey, tunnel borer. So do we need a different type of train or something? Or can the construction trains build that? I don't know. We'll figure it out. This has been built, so this is good. We're going to turn passengers, students and tourists off because we only need workers up this way. To be fair, they've done quite a good amount. That is impressive. So yeah, it's just the normal crane trains now. Uranium train has come back, but you know what? We'll send him off again. And that'll just help the trains out that are coming in and out of here. Right, this is operating without issues now, so I think we're in a good spot now to start connecting up some high voltage lines. Because at the moment, we're not using the power that this is making for us. So we'll get this guy connected up this way. No, we don't want to do that. We want to leave a gap. Bigger gap than that. What am I doing? So yeah, that'll be a big enough gap. And then can we go over the bridge? We can go over the bridge. Good. And we can come this way across the trains. We'll go all the way along here. And then we can go and connect up there. And there is our first power line of our own power going to go to the grid. So we'll get the team to come and build this. They have done the road down this way, so we can one-way it. So it'll be one way that way. And then this way. Like so. So that should help with traffic a little bit, I think, this way. And it does look like quite a lot of cars are going to go around, which is good. It's what we need. We need them to utilize all the road that we have just put in here for them. And we do have all the car parks there. We have all the car parks connected back up. That's what I was trying to say. Got there in the end. Right, so is this transporting the nuclear fuel? That is the only real question we have at the moment. Because honestly, I have no idea if I'm doing it properly. So this is at what? 0.58. So if he goes here and gets nuclear fuel, he has a dry container. No, no. Go away, dry container. Right, so we need a couple of bin wagons up this way by the looks of it. So waste truck, speed, and 2 of those. I had a feeling we would, that's why we left space for it. I'm guessing these guys down here just aren't handling it at the minute. I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of traffic up this way, but it is flowing better than it was. So that has helped massively just by putting in 2 roads. Probably wasn't a good idea to go and buy 600 cars. That might have been a bad idea, to be fair. Might need people, so why not? Right, there we go. That's everything's getting built. Everything's got people assigned to it, so how's whoa, they are going for it. They are going. Go on, boys. Absolute troopers. That's going to take a while to get built, that. So it's a good job we did upgrade the roads as well. A metro will help because it'll get people walking. But yeah, that is going to help out. Once it's built, it's going to take a while to get built, but it should help out massively. Righty-roo. Right, no vehicles are stranded up that way. So we can look at putting a petrol station up this way as well. Since we've got one there, I'm thinking we just go up here. And then that'll cover the rest of this road. We will need another technical office by the looks of it up this way as well. But I should be fine. We do need one down here as well to help maintain this area. But again, we need to redo the bridge so we can get a 2-lane road going this way. And then you know what? We could probably keep bringing that road down and connect it up over this way somewhere. Maybe even over to here as well. Why are you just sitting there? Go. That is a really odd spot for you to just stop and do nothing. These trains do confuse me from time to time. He's been sat there for who knows how long, waiting to go and build this tunnel. But he's flying through it. This tunnel's going to be finished soon. Oh, here we go. The power line is getting built. Nice. And then that's going to connect up. Oh, this is great. This is awesome. So I do want to get another one connected up down this way. I might connect him to... No, I won't bother connecting to that one. Probably this one. So let's get another one going. We'll come from there. We'll go there. There we go. It's just been completed. Bring it all the way down to this road. There we go. And where are we going? Here. So we just need to hop across the road down to about there. Then we'll peek away inside because that's the only way through. I know it's not very realistic, but that was the only way through, I promise. We'll get the team to build that as well, and then that'll be another a bit of power supplied over this way to help the network. So then that way it's not all going through one line. But at the moment we're doing 3%. This is great. This is great. We're producing our own power. Oh, I'm so happy. I am really happy. That is ace. Oh, what a big day this is for me. I'm producing my first nuclear power. We've done it. We've done it. That's the first goal of this stream done. We're producing our own power. It's not much. I mean, it's 3% of 5,850 megawatts of power. It's not a huge amount, but it's some, which is great. Oh, this is a big day. This is a really big day for us. So, will that kick out smoke as well? Is that how that works? I honestly have no idea. And then we can do another power line as well, like this. To go a little bit further. We'll have it... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what route it'll take. Maybe round this way, and then all the way down to here. I do want to do one over to this, but that is a very long way to go. I understand that. But our own power. Our own electricity. It's not much. What is 3%? Let's work it out. Let's get a calculator. Where is my calculator? So what is it? 5,850 minus 96%. Oh no, that was just minus 96. 5,850 minus 96%. 234 megawatts. So, I mean, that's a lot. But we're nowhere near the capacity of the reactor, so This is ace. This is awesome. And it looks like we are delivering nuclear fuel slowly. But you know what? Don't bother wait to unload. Just go. So what's he waiting to be loaded with over here? Yeah, wait to unload here, but don't wait to load. Just keep moving that nuclear fuel. It doesn't use a lot of nuclear fuel, to be fair. It's a very small amount. So even though it's only 3 tons we'll have here, it is a lot. So yeah, once this line goes in as well, that should be even more power that we're producing and not having to buy. This is a great day for us. This is a great day. What have you got stored up? Oh, you're waiting to go with that stuff. Right. And this guy's waiting to go with this stuff. Oh, this is brilliant. This is so good. I can't believe how well this is working. Oh, the power lines are going up. So there we go. We're sending out more power. I wish if you guys could see my face, I've just got a huge smile on my face right now. This is really good. Honestly, I've never done this well in this game. So I'm so glad you guys get to come along for the journey. Oh no, it's slowing down right at the last hurdle. There we go. More of our own power. So has that raised the percentages a little bit higher? So if we'll need to wait until the end of the month really to see it, but if we have a look at imports, the electricity import has slowed right down. And then if we go to this one, where are we? Export, production. We are producing a boatload of our own power. So then if we hook up another power line and connect that up to another part of the city, then that should then provide that area with more of our power rather than the border's power. So then we should get that connected. Where would be... Well, this is a very high power usage area. So it makes sense for us to get power down here. So let's see if we can do that. I know I've got a little bit sidetracked from the metro project, but there's not a lot we can do at the moment until it's finished with the next bit. So, oh goody, I can go over these. So let's bring it down this way. Over to the road. And then we'll need to maybe come through this way if we can. Not really. We could that way, like that. And then just follow this power line. Oh, autosave. And then we need to get to here. There we go. Another power line in for Team 1 to build. And now get power down to here, and then that'll be our own power we're using over this area. So we've got this guy producing power, as well as really few and pretty crap, to be fair, wind farms around. But the nuclear power plant is going to produce the bulk of our power. There we go. He's got some caskets sitting by with nuclear fuel in. Or is this what he's waiting to export? Maybe this is what he's waiting to export. Oh, no, it's got nuclear fuel in it. It's fine. So when the nuclear fuel is depleted, then we're going to need to get rid of that, aren't we? And I think that's going to be a border problem, not ours. See, our money's barely going down now. This is amazing. So are we producing more power than we're using now? So realistically, we could start selling some then. Let's take a gander over here. We sell 10%. Is everybody's got power, right? Yes, I think so. I think everybody's got power. And then this should mean our money should keep shooting up. Should keep growing. I don't see... you're just complaining about a pub. We've got a lot of people without their own flats. I understand. We are going to sort that. Let's get that connected. That connected. That connected. That's connected. This needs building and connecting to that. These need building. Why have we not got these built? Let's save that. So all this needs to get built, please. And thank you. We do need to put the power lines in as well, so let's do that down here. This 1.8, yep. Connect that there. We'll drop it down 6 meters, bring it over. Then it can connect. And then team 2, team 2. And of course we will need to do the pipes for this as well, so we might as well do that now, because then they can get building it. Pipage. Medium water pipe, please. You know what, we'll do the sewage pipe first, because they're always the most awkward. And of course it just connects straight up for me, so made me look like a right big liar. And then this one can come that way, like so. There we go. Cool. And team 2 workers. Right, we'll leave them to that. Team 1's doing these power lines, which are, they are flying through. So yeah, you've delivered a lot of nuclear fuel, my friend. A lot of nuclear fuel. You're just non-stop. You're a freaking machine. So yeah, it looks like we will need to export the depleted nuclear fuel, but there's not a lot yet, so I think we've got a bit of time to wait for that. Oh, what's the trains doing now? Just go, mate. Go. I know you've been waiting. Looks like uranium train is just moving naturally on his own now, which is good. You, my friend, just go. So it does look like we will need to electrify the rail. Which we haven't done yet. We haven't even got a normal electrified rail. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna get power over here. That I am a bit confused by. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I really don't. Obviously, we are going to need a plan for it. And we are going to need to figure something out for it. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. We've figured out everything else so far. So I don't see why this is going to be any different, if I'm honest. What's going on here? Can you not see you're all blocking each other? Oh, this... We've got an issue over here. Oh no. Everywhere we go, there's traffic issues. This is crazy. Right, priority. There we go. Right, you guys give way, you guys get priority, you guys get priority. It's just a priority issue. Okay. Everywhere we go there's traffic. That way. There we go. Oh my god, this is a load of traffic, man. So we've gone from no traffic over here to some traffic to a lot of traffic up there, because now everybody's going that way. I would have preferred it if there was some down here. Not gonna lie. But I think it's because of the, it is because of the petrol station being up there. At least the everything else is running smooth. Everything's running fine. Except for these guys holding each other up. This is not ideal, but we'll get through it. So they are pretty much just putting in the track now. This is great. Why have you not got workers? Is there a issue? Oh, you are working. It's just obviously we can't get an animation of the crane swinging around because of... Yeah, I get it. Fair enough. You are still working. I was a bit concerned you weren't getting enough workers, but it seems like it seems like you are, so we don't have to worry about that. And as the third power line's been put in. Awesome. So now we're getting our own power delivered directly over this way. This is great news. This is great news, guys. So we just need to get more workers, really, over here. This is fantastic news. This is really good. I'm so chuffed with this. I really am. This is awesome. We've done it. I can't believe we've done it. We've finally done it. Right, we just need to get all this mess built now. So let's get Team 1 to come and help. Because then the sooner we get this lot up and going, the sooner we can get stuff put in. This is so good. I'm so happy. I know I keep saying it, but I really am. I'm so happy that it's working. I don't know what we need to do yet for the you know, the depleted uranium. I have no idea what we're going to do about that. But I'm sure together, between us, we will figure something out. We've got a long build ahead of us when it comes to the metro line. Right, you mate, just go. We're going to have to keep an eye over this way. Let's keep an eye on the fuel as well. And bitumen levels. So bitumen, we need to increase the amount we're exporting. We'll have him turn around. He did get confused for a moment then, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I just want you to fill up with a bit more bitumen, mate. That's all it is. Oh my god, he's going to fill up the whole way, isn't he? Yep, the whole 600 tons. Well, off he goes. I didn't want him to fill up a bit more, that was it, but oh, it don't matter. Right. So yeah, a lot of construction. It's just the metro at the minute, and then once the metro's done, that's pretty much the last of the big done. But more importantly, traffic is flowing nicely around here. And the bus on its own is going this way because it's quicker. And then coming back this way. I didn't tell him to do that. He just decided to do it on his own, which is great, I suppose. But we can look at extending this road out now. And we do need to look at sorting out waste management as well. Oh, heat pipes. That's the last thing we need to do over here. So where can we grab heat from? We could go all the way back here, or we could come off here. So, which would we rather do? I would rather go direct to this, if I'm honest. And if we can achieve that, that's great. And I think we might be able to do that. So, hold my beer. Heat pumping station. Right there. People are going to be unhappy with me for a moment. It's nothing new. They should be used to it by now, in all fairness. Gravel road there. We can put the path back in. We'll go that way. That makes no difference to me. Team 1, Team 1, Team 1. And then fingers crossed we can get a heating pipe all the way to that. So I think we'll come off this one and we'll go down to 12 meters. We'll go straight over to... Can we not go... Oh, it's this heat pipe. So if we go to there then... Zoom in a little bit and then there. Brilliant. We got to here, no problem. And then we can come... Yeah, we'll go from this one. We'll drop it down 9 meters to about there, and then we should be able to just curve it nicely round. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then we can get the teams on these pipes. And it's gonna take a while, these heat pipes, not gonna lie. They do take quite a bit of time to do. But that gives this spot its own dedicated heat pipe plant, and you know, we can come off this one to heat this area as well. It shouldn't be an issue. It should be able to handle 2, no problem. But in the event that it can't, we can do another pipe over to it, you know, to pump a bit of extra heat over there, and then it should be fine. I think as long as we keep it either close to a 1 to 2 outputs, 1 input, 2 outputs, then it should be fine. Definitely not 3 outputs. I think that'll overload, you know, it'll draw too much heat from it. So we should be alright there. The school and the nursery have been built. The substations have also been built, which is fantastic. So we can start looking at putting in housing again, and I was thinking we can put maybe 1 or 2 of the smaller, you know, square tower blocks into this area. We also do need to look at doing some sort of entertainment over here as well. So maybe, oh, we've already got a cinema over there. So maybe then, oh, what could we do? I mean, we've got this that is waiting to get built, which is is it a sports hall, I believe? Sports hall, yes. So maybe then we could do a swimming pool. Because I don't think we've got one near here. I think the nearest one is down here. Oh, that's the sports hall. So where is the nearest one then? Is it that one? It's that one. So we put one here. swimming pool here, or do we put one at this side? I would prefer to put some housing over this side. So maybe we do it on this. We do the swimming pool on this side, because then we can put another one over here as well. I don't want to put them too close to each other. We've got the dynamo here, which is proving to be quite useful. So I think, yeah, maybe we put the pool here. Hopefully they will walk rather than drive to keep these car parks not too busy. We can only hope, right? We can only hope. And then we can start putting in housing again. Now we do have Cal's idea of putting in some housing over here. I'm going to keep that on the back burner for now, in order to get workers over here. It is a good idea. Honestly, I do like the idea, but I want to try and avoid it if possible. Yes, it will cut down, potentially cut down cars, but then because we've got car parks over here, it might increase it, because then they will have to travel over here to get food until we get some sort of food built. Some sort of shop. And then that'll cause truck traffic over this way. So I think we'll keep that on the back burner. We'll see how the idea of the metro goes, because again, I do really like that idea. I think the metro will help out massively, because it's a faster mode of transport than the bus. So that might encourage more people to use the metro rather than drive. Or, you know, well, it gives them another option. So I think we'll go with a pool over here. That one. We'll pop it right here. Looks good. Let's just make sure it's lined up with the road. Let's zoom in a bit more. That's about as good as I think we'll get it. So there we go. Pop it in there. We'll connect the path there and then draw it along. We'll put one coming down this way. And then because we've got a bus stop here, I think we'll go and go pop, pop, and pop, and oh, not quite. Not quite. Can we get it? Can we get it here? Maybe we need to join. No, there isn't one there. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. That right there. We can upgrade these two paths. And we can connect it up there and here. And that might encourage some people to use that bus stop to get hit. I don't know. It might encourage them to go here and then walk, maybe. So we'll get those locked in. And then we can get the teams to come and build them. And then we can look at maybe a statue over here as well. Some sort of monument to remind them of where they live. So we could go with... I do like this. I think this one looks really cool. So if we can get it there, that'll look good there. That'll look really good. Right, we just need a few more workers. And then we'll have the heating plant and the water substation built over here as well. So while they're doing that, let's pop in a few trees. Let's go with some pine. I really do like the way the pine trees look. Some of them grow really tall, which I think looks really nice. We can pop a few here. A couple there. Pop one there. We'll shrink it back down so we can get a little bit more finer in the detail. We'll go a little bit bigger here. We've got a big area. And then these look really nice once they're fully grown as well. Which makes the place look a little bit nicer. I think it's more for us than the people, but I like to think, you know, the people appreciate some trees as well. Few more in this spot. There we are. Pop one down here. Get a couple there. Hide the heat in the heat pump station. One there, one there, one there. Can we get one in here? Yes, we can. And we can do there and there. Try and get some around the school as well. Make sure the kids know what trees look like. And that'll do for now for the trees, because it's only a small area. Could probably put some around, put some more around here. Bam 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 ba ba da bam ba da. Could probably look at putting a shopping centre up here. I mean, the city's looking enormous right now. It really is quite big. It's only 15,000 people. That is crazy. This is the most population I've ever had, guys. Honestly, it really is. Right, we need to get power connected. I don't know how to do that. We also need to sort this bridge. So should we sort the bridge first before we figure out how to get power over here? Because I think the power situation could be relatively simple. Could be. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it could be. Let's have a look at what we might need. So obviously we'll need electrified rails, and then we'll need this. Just go. You don't need to wait. And then we just need to put power here. Is that the only one? Let's have a look. No, there is more than one. There's underground railroad power. Righty-roo. Underground railroad electrical connection. Underground railroad electrical connection. Underground, so they're all underground railroad electrical connections. That's what I'm grasping. Right, so all we'd really need to do then is put this in between. And then it'd have power. Oh, autosave right at an awkward spot as usual. So if we spin this, we could put it here and connect it up. And then we just need to connect it to power. So let's cancel this section here. Bring it back a little bit. Underground railroad electrical connection. There it is. Is there a... What's the difference between these then? I'm not really seeing much of a difference between all four of these. 12 meters. They're all 12 meters and they all use different amounts. Do they look different on the top? Not really, except for this might be a road through. Oh well. Let's get it lined up as best we can. So there, and then we just need this guy, don't we? Connect you there. Connect you there. And you, and you. So it looks like it will come up a little bit, maybe. I don't really know. It's there now. So now we just need... Oh, we just need a road. Like so. And then we can go hook it up to power. So we do have a substation over here. And we have one right here. We'll come off this one, I think. Because this one's connected to this. How much power is being drawn here? Because I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to go through all this effort for it to then backfire. It'd be quite embarrassing, really. So, well, really, then, we could do one off this and one off that, and then that's got two power connections. So, can we do... We can't do this one first. There is a building in the way. So, let's drop it 6 meters then. There, and then bring it up. There we go. So, we've got power connected, and then if it isn't enough, we can, like I say, we can hook up another power line to it, and then that will provide a little bit more power then. But I think that should be it then. And then obviously once they've tunneled through, they should be fine. I am getting a bit bored babysitting this train junction now. So maybe if we put a mixed signal, I don't know, here and here, will that then let them through? Or will I still need to babysit? Oh Christ, they are storming through. This is good. No, I'm gonna have to babysit even more then. Off your pop, fella. I mean, I could just ignore them. I could. That is an option. And eventually they will sort themselves out. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we've got a few more things we can do here at least. A small section of pipe is complete. This side is still getting worked on. This can be built now. And we have over 1,000 people wanting their own house. I'm sorry guys, you will have to wait a few moments while we get the infrastructure built. I'm sorry, we are working on it, I promise. Your loyalty to the government is gratefully received. At least this is done. So is anyone actually using this to go anywhere? It looks like they are going to these factories, which is brilliant. That's what we need. We need to keep them, as long as they keep making the food, they won't go hungry. And we don't want them to go hungry. So I think now we're at the point where we can sort this road out. So let's disconnect. We will need to redo this bit as well, but it's fine. Let's get this road extended. We will need to turn snapping back on. So we're going to have to go to about here, and then can we go the rest of the way? Yes, we can. Cool. We will get a... Oh, that's not going to... Let's spin. Can we get you to line up nicely? Can that be an option, please? That's better. That's better. I'll accept that. We can... No, we won't bother doing that because then that will hinder us quite badly. But we can get this bit worked on. We will need workers for that bit. Right, and now we can look at sorting the bridge out. So we'll come round to this side for just a moment. I get the feeling that tonight's gonna... Not that one. I get the feeling that we might need to do a little bit of a road coming out. So we know it lines up with here. So if we can pop that in, we're going to pop this back in again as well anyway. Oh, why you do this? Why? Alright, we'll just work on this side for now then. So if we come out a little bit. Oh, it's... I swear this game hates me sometimes. Try again. That'll do. No. Why? I don't like tearing roads out and then putting them back in and then tearing them out. I don't want to do this. I'll give up. That'll do. Right, now we need to go to the bridge. We'll go with this one. And then, if I remember rightly, we built it about 12 meters high. So that looks good there. That works there. That works. That works. Done. Right, let's get this mess built. Oh, because you're a one-way road. Yeah. I did that, didn't I? Let's make you a two-way road again. Now we can go there. Yeah, there we go. Now we can do it. Sorry, truck, wherever you are that wants to go to this place. You will have to wait a few minutes. You know what? We'll get the helicopter team. Oh, they can't help with that one, but they can help with that. Can help with that. That one and that one. That one, that one. Any others? That's all they can help with. So at least they're getting some help. And then that'll hopefully get built pretty quick. Yes? Maybe? I can tell that train to jet off. And then you know what? You know what? They can upgrade this road as well. Team 3, you come and join in as well. Is it because one way? Huh? One way. One way. Now they do. And that'll just help everything get built quicker. Train, just go. Don't wait around, please. I did think we were going to see a crash then. I genuinely did. Honestly, I was kind of hoping for it. Right. Bit of a shame to see that bridge to have to get built again. The second time it's getting built. But in fairness, this one should be better. We shouldn't need to rebuild it again. It was my own fault for not having the foresight of doubling up the road, but honestly I didn't think the traffic would be that chaotic over here. I really didn't, and now look how it's flowing so much better. It's still a bit rubbish down here. We still get little pockets, but it's not as bad as it was. It really isn't. It was backed up like nearly the full road length. And then once these roads get done, it should spread the traffic out a bit better again. Because there was quite a few people coming up this way. Not that many people using the tunnel, but you know, it is what it is. But now that we're upgrading the roads, they might use them a bit more. Guys, please just don't wait. Just go. You don't need to wait for each other. You're not impeding each other. You can just go through. Right, it's getting paved or tarmacked, whatever you want to call it. It's getting that done to it. More pavers are getting dropped off. This is good. This is good. It's going really fast. We're getting lots of gravel dropped off over here, which is good. I think this has just had some tarmac dropped off. This is great. It's going well. And then once that gets built, they should stop complaining about the lack of power. I've just realised as well, we're going to need to do it all the way back, aren't we, to all the way back to here and to here, otherwise we won't get the train. The train won't come through. So we're going to need to electrify the full line. I never even thought about that. Okay. Okay, if that's the case. We'll get the indoor pool built. Oh man, yeah, I did not think about that at all. Ah. I mean, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. I just it never even crossed my mind. There is people waiting in the metro and there's nothing here for him to wait for. Nothing's gonna arrive. They're all just standing around basically queuing for no reason. Oh, how long you been waiting? About 3 years. Has a train come by yet? No, not once. We do need to get some more houses built as well. This city is going to be massive. I know most people probably won't build a city this big to handle everything, but you know what? I'm down for the challenge. I think at this point most people have probably got about 3 or 4 cities built. We haven't even started on the bricks yet. I'm getting that built. Just go, dude. Go. You go as well. You've got tunnels to drill. We need you to keep drilling those tunnels. Can't believe I never even thought about that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I can believe it. It does sound very much like me. So if that's the case, we're going to need to electrify this entire line. Which means we need to put a break somewhere in this line to put that station in to electrify this bit. And at the moment, a lot of our trains, construction trains are busy up this end. It completely slipped my mind. I didn't even think about it. We're gonna fix it. We will fix it. Yeah, this guy's confused because we need to build this next section. And then he should be able to get back over here. So, can this not provide power to the line? It has to be something dedicated to providing power, because that seems a bit dumb to me. It is an extra challenge, granted, but it just seems a bit dumb. And I have no idea if this is going to be able to provide power to the full line. Hopefully it can. And will I need to change the stations, or do they already have them in? This doesn't. Or does it? It looks like it does, but then it looks like it doesn't. I don't know. This one definitely does. You can see him here. So this is just waiting to be connected. Okay, okay. We'll have a look at putting one in then. Maybe put it here, then the trains can just go around while it's getting built. And then we don't have to interrupt anything. That might be a smart idea, Clark. That might be a smart idea. Okay. We'll do that then. We'll do that. So if we put a break out there, I know it's a little bit bigger than what we need it for, but it'll be fine. There we go, like so. Then we want the above ground one. Yeah, see, it's quite big, isn't it? And I think we've got a substation nearby as well. So we want the electrified track now. It's not quite lined up, but it'll do. No one will notice. No one will know. And then we just want to connect a road up to it. Like so. Get team one out to come and do that. Yeah, you see, you should have gone the other way, mate. That's where you went wrong. You should have gone the other way. And now you're causing a problem because we can't build the track. Oh no. Oh no. More trains have showed up. No. You guys are gonna need to go back. Maybe we let him through. Will he go that way? Does he want to go to the other side? No. No, you didn't. Yeah, you're just gonna butt heads with him now. Are you going to the other side? You are. So are you gonna... We're gonna need to let you go through as well. Oh, now here comes the other one. No, stop, no, go back. We're trying to free the train. Right, you can go through. You need to stop. You live there now, mate. That's where you live. You live there now. I don't know how we're gonna get to this bit of the track, but he lives there now. Oh, he's really messed things up. And I've really messed things up. It's both our faults. So we got this guy here. We can come off. That's lucky. That's the one bit of luck we've had at the minute. So we can get a team over to construct that and come out of that view. I can't believe that. I can't believe you did that. Right, hang on a minute. Right, let's pause it for a second. Let's remove those, and we'll probably have to remove them as well. Now he can free himself. You can go. You just go. I don't know how to tell him to go that way and then turn around and then he can go by. You've sort of got me at a loss here, bud. Maybe I'll get rid of them as well. I mean, I'm probably going to have to for the construction trains. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Do I just get rid of everything? There, now can you make it? No. How about now? Right, okay. Just go to there. You can do it. Believe in yourself. There is nothing between you and there. Go. Go train. Oh, I paused it. Pause the game. Right, construction train, can we just not bully this guy anymore? Right, now we should be able to continue on. Now I can put the signals back in that I removed. Right, let's put that there. We need a chain. There. Semaphore there. Is that the right way? Have I got these the right way around? I do. So a chain. A semaphore. A chain. A semaphore. Chain. Semaphore. There we go. And then we can put in some semaphores there. Yeah, I am a bit confused as to how they're going to do that until that gets built. I'm sure he'll figure it out. I put one there. That's weird. Oh, because it's a join there. Right, we can get team 1 to come and build this as well, while construction trains sort that out. Yeah, you'll be free to leave in a second. Can't believe I left the game paused. Which is why I wouldn't move. Not my proudest moment, gotta say. That's a moment to forget. That is a moment to forget. Alright, how's things over this way? How's things over this way? No idea how Team 2 can get there, but whatever. Alright, they're still building the bridge. That road's been done. Power, I'm guessing, has been delivered there. That is good. Which means when this section gets built, none of this lot will be complaining about power for the meantime. But then we still need to upgrade the train lines between here and here. But we'll get to that once we've got between the border and here sorted. Yeah. At least we're not interrupting the trains at the minute. That is the good thing. Just carry on, dude. Carry on. You don't need to wait. Right, we can get this side built now. This side can get built. Cool. And then once these are done, we can upgrade this road. And then I think we'll upgrade the buses road as well. How far have they... Whoa, they have tunneled really far. Jeez, man. You're flying through it, fellas. Nice one. Okay, that metro is coming on quite a lot quicker than I thought it was. Just go, bud. Just go. The bridge is coming along at least. One of the roads has just been completed. One of the little tiny roads. Right, you're not going to get stuck again, are you? Please tell me you won't get stuck again. We can let him carry a little bit more fuel. Where's he gone? He's filling up. So we'll tell him he can export 30. 30 ton, 30%. Coltrane is selling 200,000 worth. It's going better than expected. It's going a lot better than expected. You just go, fella. And you can go. Because they shouldn't get in each other's way. How much more work have we got? We've not got a lot of work left. It's just literally just pave it. That is good. That is good. Why do we not have workers coming over? We have 700 workers. And not a single one of them is at this bus stop. And I swear, if they're all waiting at the metro station, I will slap. They are all waiting at the metro station. Why? There's no train. There is no train. It's not built yet. You don't need to wait there. Right, we can lower this down to 1, and that'll should help make more people go. The bin is overfilled and is a health risk. Yes, that sounds about right, to be honest. We need more bin wagons. We have quite a lot already. We should probably get another one of those in this area. So, shall we put it here? I mean, I know we've got this one here, but this one's more for serving this area. Or do we put it here? Yeah, I think here will be better, because then it's a little bit closer to this lot. Let's get a gravel road. We don't need out too expensive. We can bring the path up here as well. We can get both of those under construction. And then we can just put like a few homes maybe around here. Which we will get to building more homes. We're not gonna leave them without any houses, because 1,000 people near enough without their own home is a lot of people without their own home. It's just our attention is split between multiple places at the moment. Right, how's this looking? Can we get some worker trains over here as well? Can we have at least one of you come and deal with this side, please? Are they both underneath here? Is that why? One, yeah, they're both under there. Right, so we probably should get 2 more. So we'll get 2 more to come and help out. We don't need any more tunneling trains. That's a given. Who is delivering your board? Are you delivering the board? No. So it'll be these guys down here then, won't it? Yes. Nobody wants to come. There we go. We finally got. I was about to say nobody wants to come and build that road, and then Mr. Asphalt Truck finally shows up. 10%. So that's 500 megawatts of power, and we're selling the rest. So we're definitely not buying any power then, are we? Let's last month input. Power. We're power independent, everyone. We are power independent. Yes, we are there. We've made it. We've made it. And we are exporting power. 30 grand's worth. Wow, that is a lot of power exported. That is it. That is awesome. That is really good. That is really good. What are you all waiting for? Trains. Trains. Trains doing train things. Oh, Coltrane beat you off the line, mate. You were too slow. You were too slow. I thought trains going out of stations had priority. Ah, that is new information. Right, he's on his way. Where are you heading? You're going to build through. Right, cool. That is good. Oh, you had to build the power pylon as well. Right, that is new. I did not know that. So we're going to need to do that all the way down here. And then back. Oh, you're coming to do that one, I'm guessing. No, you were just going home. Okay. And now you'll come out and do the other one. Okie dokie. Now where are you heading off? I wonder if he even knows himself. Right, it's turned round. And now he's going all the way back. So I'll be doing this one. And yet I thought putting this here was going to be simple. Oh no, I was wrong. Nothing is simple. Do you really have to leave and then come back? Could you not just do it? Oh, I really thought they were going to block each other then. I really did. Oh, I bet we've... Yeah, they've done it up here, haven't they? Right, how much waste do we have? Not a lot. So where's it? Looks like we're fine there then. Maybe we can export a little bit more power. Not that much power. Yeah, let's not do that again. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Wait, we do have power flickering issues. Right, we can't sell any excess. Either they're all having a disco and a rave, or we have power issues. We do need more workers up here. We really do. So we really need to find a way to get more workers up this end. So then, let's get another bus. We don't need you anymore. We need another bus, another bus, another bus, another bus, another bus. 2 of them. Oh my god, what the heck? Where all these cars come from? Right, we are government loyalty. We're going to raise that to 75% or more. So if you want a car, you better support us more. Right, CFA buses are here. No, they're not. Right, it's 2 tracks left to do. Hopefully it is on their radar. It is. Right, good. Here comes our buses. Because at the moment, where have we got a bus line coming from? Just this one stop. So where else have we got a huge amount of workers? We've got some here. And we've got a huge amount there. So we'll have another bus go from here to here. I think that is the issue, and that might be why we have so many people using the cars, because there isn't a public transport option really available for them. So we'll also get, where's the Chav bus? Another 2 of them. And we'll have a bus load up here. We'll say 70% and drop off here. We'll have that go. Bring this one in. And we'll assign it to that bus as well. And we'll make sure there is spacing in between. And then off they go. Why have you slowed right down, mate? You're the only one on the bloody line. There's two of you on the line. Or is he gonna go first? He's going for, even though I sent you, even though I sent you first, you're gonna go second. Okay. Okie dokie. However you guys want to do it is up to you. Just as long as we get workers going over there, I do not care. Right, I think we need to set this up as a roundabout as well. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. So it needs to be like that, like that, like that, and like that. Right, that is working. Is this one set up? No, this one's not. So we need that. That one. That one. And that one. So I'm guessing... Yeah, you're not going to let me do these two unless I do it manually. Right, that'll take care of that. We need Team 2 to come and build that. And you know what? We'll get them to come and build this as well. There's no point waiting anymore. We've got people around there that are wanting that to be built. So we'll get it built. I want to do underground look. Right, so it's just a bit of track going this way. Just go, fella. Go, fella. You've got tunnels to dig. And this guy is putting in the last little bits over here. Fantastic. And then we can look at electrifying the rest of the rail. We'll send him. He'll move along. He's probably going to spin around. And he's going to divert around. Good, good. I was hoping he'd do that. Is he heading back as well? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He's just waiting at the moment. There's just one little bit left for you to do, Pud. Right, we can get that bit tarmacked. Team 1 can come and do it. And then... What else? We should probably tarmac this section as well. I don't know if... Can we tarmac in the tunnel? No. That answers that then. We'll get that going. Because then we can put one-way roads going through all of this section. Like we can do now here. Should be that way and that way. Up, up. And then bring you all the way back down here and then all the way back up there. Do 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 do. You know, we'll get helicopters on it as well. It speeds things up a little bit. So, and we've got them, so why not use them? And then, can we do it in the tunnel? Yeah, we can. No, we can one way the tunnel. Nice. Oh, if we could have done that in the first place, we should have probably done it before tarmacking as well. Ah well, live and learn. I've never built a tunnel until we built that one, so yeah. A lot of firsts. I'd built bridges, never built a metro, never built a nuclear plant. So a lot of firsts happening. How's the new bus line doing? Let's have a check. So we want to sort by passengers. And then we're looking for... Is it this one? No. This one. Where are the buses? Oh, they're going that way. I really don't want them to go that way, to be honest. So maybe we need to put a waypoint in to try and force them to pick a different route. I think we'd need to put two in, one like here and then one like up here. But then they're not going that way anyway. He's going up. Are you going for fuel? No. So, even though your line says to go this way, why are you going that way? And then he's going up here. So he's not even following the route that it says for him. I am confusion right now. But at least he's not being an idiot. He's been sensible at least. So maybe we'll do the same in order to force him to go the faster route. So we will need to add in a new stop. So from here he's going to go through that, come along this way, go through that, then through that, then he'll go over to the bus stop, which hopefully it'll be this way, so we'll add in those two as well. And then go through that. So let's see what that does. That does make him go that way. So then from there then, you want to go to that one, to that one. And then that'll force him to go that way around. It does make it a bit more complicated, not gonna lie. But it does make him go a more sensible route. And hopefully it means he avoids all the traffic as well. Which really is the ultimate goal. So that one's done. This one's waiting on a roller. This guy's still waiting here. Alright, just go, dude. Because you're causing me headaches. I have no idea why you're just waiting there. We're gonna need you to leave, and hopefully you go up. You can go. And you can go. Right, there we go. A little manual intervention, but finally got to the bottom of it. It was one moron that then leaves and doesn't do the construction. Man, these construction trades, man, are just absolute nutcases. All because of that one train, our entire cargo line just got ceased. Right, so they're nearly finished building it then. They've nearly gotten to that substation there. Well, they are starting to go through there now, at least. Are they just giving up trying to get to this? Where is it? It hasn't released one. I don't know anymore. I don't know what they're planning. Why do we have a tree in the middle of the train line? That is not good. There we go. Oh, here we go. Right, which way are you gonna go, fella? You going left. Smart move. What about you? You going that way? Now you're worrying me, son. You're worrying me. What are you planning? Okay, he's swapped train line. He's turned around. Right, we're not gonna hold up the entire train line, are we? Nope. He's gone that way. He's turned around again. Okay, he's finally getting that finished. Okay. That was a bit worrying then. And he's done. Yay! The trains can stop diverting around him now. We can put all the signals back in properly. Oh, hallelujah. Right, we can put a chain back in there. A semaphore there. That needs to be a chain, and that's a semaphore. And then we can do the same over this side. So a chain there, a chain there. Why can't I make you a semaphore? Okay. And then we can do semaphores here. And then which way are we? A chain right there and a semaphore right there. And that's this lot taken care of. Right, goody goody. can't believe how much he held up the train line so much for that. Right, I'm going to drop a save here. I'm just going to nip for some lunch for 20 minutes. And then I'll be right back. So if you guys don't mind holding on for that time, I'll be back in 20 minutes once I've had something to eat. All right, I'll pop some music on, and then you don't have to sit in silence or anything like that. Hello everyone, I am back. I have had my fill of my dinner. The dog has been to do his business. And now we can get back to the madness that is trying to get enough people to work in this power plant. Right, so at the moment, they are able to work pretty much wherever they want to, basically. So we're going to change that. And we're going to make sure we have it split evenly. As best we can, really. Because then we can get... Yeah, we can make sure we get enough workers over here then. Which it looks like it is doing, but we need some paths, I think. I think we need to get some paths sorted, and then people will be able to walk easily between all the buildings. So if we get a path coming up here, and then it can go to there. It can go here as well. Yeah, we'll need to get try and sort a path that goes this way as well, won't we? So if we can get something like that, I know it's not perfect, but it'll do the job, I think. That's all that matters, is that it does the job. So we'll get the teams out here to sort this. Oh, of course, we need the inevitable crossing. Well, I'll pop one there, and we'll pop one up here as well, just in case anyone's parked in the old car parks that are over here. And then we can do that as well. There we go. We can get all them going as well. We'll need all of these. And that should be where we need the paths. Right. While they inevitably take care of that, should probably look at electrifying the rail. We'll have both of these go, because they shouldn't interfere with one another. We can send this guy on his way as well. Because they shouldn't get in each other's way now. We can make sure we have... Yeah, I'm going to move that one so it's a bit more central. There we go. So we'll need it there. We can get one here as well, and that just breaks that up a little bit. This is all kinds of a mess. So we'll pop that there, and then we can remove it. We can do the same here, and then that'll make that one line. Maybe now we can do the same here. We can. And for some unknown and bizarre reason, I can't remove that one, and I don't know why. It's a bit confusing. But it should mean that people will continue. There you go. Right, so we will need to electrify the rail, won't we? So we've got it going to... Is it here it's going to? I don't know exactly, because it's a bit strange. I've never done it. So I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work. Hopefully we can get it to work. And then yeah, we can figure it out from there. This guy is nearly done. This has a little bit of work to do, but it's coming along nicely. Oh, right, yes, we need to sort out directions. So that means we can sort out the priority on the road, make sure it's set up correctly. Yep. 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 Near enough. Oh, come on, man. Don't block the uranium train. We can't have you doing that. Alright, good. He is just gonna go through. Have we set this one up with priorities? No, we haven't. Okay, that one's done now. So do we need to do this one then? Yes, because this one is a mess. Right, let's sort this one out. Right, that one's sorted now. That one's fine. So that's got me questioning all of these junctions now. Yes. It is a mess. Right, that one's fine. That one will set to these. Same here. Same there as well, to be honest. That's right. Oh, we can sort this out. So we need some snowplows. I'd say 6 for now. Then we need some waste trucks, and we need these guys in yellow. We'll get 4. That should be enough. And they are going to go and take their rubbish up there to the border. And then we don't have to worry about it. It's not our issue. And we'll just do that. Righty-roo. The metro has power. Yeah. Yeah, we did that. The metro has power. This guy has made it. Oh my word, this guy was like so far behind and now he's getting ahead. What a cheeky little so-and-so. Right, we should probably look at sorting out a waste facility as well here, but I haven't looked into it enough yet to figure it out. I know there is a way that you can set it up and it basically just works. It does everything on its own. So we will have a look into that at some point. But I think priority is getting this metro up and making sure we've got enough workers over here to be providing power. Because at the moment it's a bit spotty. We don't want our people to be worried about power. So we need to sort out electrifying the lines, which this has been done over here now. So why don't we then overlaps? Okay, we'll get it all the way down to here, and we'll go from there. Because it shouldn't take too long, in all honesty. Oh, he's unhappy because he can't get out. Right, so he's built now all the way down. That is good. So he should be able to turn around and get the rest sorted. And we'll just let the train line run for a little bit. And then we'll get the other ones done as well. Can we go to there then? What here? How about if I go to there and then carry on the rest of the way? No, I've got to do each individual one. Okay. Alright then. You're not gonna play fair. Can it get to it though? That's the concern. Yes, and then it'll just build through. And he teleported away. This is not going as planned. You're stuck there now, mate. You live there. This shouldn't take him long, and then we'll let the we'll leave the trains alone for a little bit. It looks like this guy's gonna go and build this through. Yeah, look at that. They're just storming through it. This really doesn't take long to do. The problem is if he runs out of stuff and then he's like, oh, I can't get back. Right, he's on the last one now. There we go. I mean, you can get back, mate, because you just built it. You just finished building it. Right, we can get that one added to the build list. And that. We need to let this guy go. And then we can get the other one added to the build list. This one as well. Get them added. I feel like I might have done a bit too much. Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Oh, it's slowed right down. I don't like this. I don't like it when they go this slow. Right, we've cancelled. No, we've just joined it all as one. Thought we'd cancelled it. Right, it's speeding up a little bit. That's good. I really need one of them to come and do the return. We need him to stop there. Because if they all go over here, none of them can go anywhere. Oh, you little bugger. You might be blocking it. Yeah, he can't get back now. Until one of these. Yep. I feared this would happen. Where are the other two track builders? They've got to be over here, haven't they? Right, we'll let that track builder continue. Yeah, you wait there. I do not think these will be able to get through. So I'm going to quickly remove that so we can tell him to turn around. Turn around. Bugger, 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 bugger. We're going to have to let him through. And then let him go through here. Oh, you went the wrong way. Right, we're going to have to sell that guy. And then at least he's out the way. And then at least when one of them comes back, there we go, one of them's back. We can hope he goes the other way to go do it. Right, yes, he has made it through. Hopefully he'll come and fix this. I'm hoping he does this one. Oh, he is. He is. Good lad. And that'll let him at least go back one way. So we can at least shift this guy. This guy won't be able to move yet. Yeah, I may have set a little bit too many. There we go, he's got some workers. Why have we got chemicals here? We shouldn't have any chemical here. 0. There we go. Uranium train's fine, he can keep moving. Right, you can continue on, sir. And hopefully a train will be along soon to sort this one out. Can't believe I did that. But the good thing is though, if we do switch over to electric trains, which I think now that we are power independent, we can do that. We will then never have to, we won't have to provide power for trains ever. So I will not be running a power line for this. Yeah, I won't be upgrading that bit of the track. Because like I say, if we switch to electric trains, we don't need to. Right, as long as they don't need to go across that, we should be fine over here. Right, he's nearly done. So with this middle line. Which, yeah, he can't get back from. So we need this guy to head back. So he can come and free his brother. We'll just move him a little bit more out the way. There we go, that should be fine. And then we'll purchase a construction train. And he'll replace the one that we had to sell. And hopefully come and free the one that we've trapped. Can't believe we've done that. It's my own fault as well. It's my own fault. I should have been a little bit calmer when it came to buying and selling them. Upgrading the lines rather. I just got a little bit too eager. But the good thing is now, the further we go, the less disruptive we'll be. To an extent. But we will need to add some more of these electrical points. I can pretty much guarantee it. Because, yeah, it doesn't show a range on these. So I don't know how far along the line they go. So, yeah, we'll have to figure that out together. But that does make me want to put... one up here. We do have the one over here. And I think from that one... We may have to put one over here. I think if we put one here at least... Then that covers most of this really. All right, he's done it. Nice. We can let this guy go, and we can let the coal train go as well. So all of this is done. That is good. That is what we needed. So thank goodness for the construction train. So that lets us then upgrade this way. So let's do that. Let's get that one upgraded and this one. And then I think we can push right through to there. And we won't go any further than that for now. Because we are causing a bit of havoc to the trains, bless them. But then this will let us know how far along here we can go. Because I get the feeling the track will say not enough power. And then when we get to that point, we'll just be like, right, we'll stick one in here. I swear, if it's anywhere around here, I'll be a bit annoyed. Because there's only really here that we could put it. I think once we get to the point where we can produce more than what we are at the minute, we should be fine. It is working. Nice. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it is venting. There, you might be able to see it there. And we do have stable power. So it is work. The buses are working. Let's see. 4 passengers, and we want. Where is it? Not uranium mine. Not that one. It's you. We need to rename him because we don't need all these waypoints in the name. Oh god, that's what your name is. It's a nuclear buster. So it's about 500 seconds around. So I think we need to add another bus to this line. It will be better with this on operational. It will be. There we go. We got some more of the lines done, so we can upgrade this one, and this one. We're going to get another one of these track builders. They are getting expensive, these track builders, but I think we'll be fine with another one. They do go pretty quick, I've got to say. They are going through it really fast. So let's look at upgrading another line. And then we might be able to get another track builder going on there as well. We are disrupting the train line again, so what I might do is pause this guy here. He's fine, he can keep running back and forth. Yeah, I'm going to pause all the trains once they get to where they want to go. Because now all these are confused and want to leave. This guy's confused and wants to leave. So we'll wait for this guy to finish this. So you're going to go to the fabric bus stop in the clothing district. So we'll wait for you here. We're going to pause this guy here as well. The fuel train has not made it back. We'll just have to keep an eye on our cash for a little bit. We'll let this guy go and make his sale, and then we can pause him up in his stop. This is this the boards train? It is the boards train. Here comes the bitumen train. We'll pause him in his station. There we go. Boards train is still moving. Here comes the fuel train. We're going to pause this guy in here. Pause that guy in there. Pause that guy in there. So that should be then all of the trains. Minus the grain train. Which we will pause up here. Because yeah, he'll be here a while. And we can pause the mini grain train over here as well. Right, that should give these guys a bit of free rein for a little bit. So we'll send them out to do these two, because it's two different directions. There should be alright getting to them both. At least I would have thought they would be alright getting to both. Oh, yeah, here he comes. And then we can do this one and this one. And this one. I like the little bzz, bzz noise. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is quite amusing. Not gonna lie. This is just awesome. Oh, you can see the poles getting placed in as well. That is ace. Right, so we have found the distance then. Or have they not? They've not done a section. We missed a tiny section. Oh, there he is. Silly goose. What are you doing there? You don't need to wait. We've stopped the entire train line for you guys. Yes, silly goose. There we go. Now it's connected up. Right, you should be able to get through them no problem now. So this guy should just build through this. Or not. You see, if you'd just carried on building, you would have been fine. Why you do this? Right, let's get another new one. So why you... Oh, right, because... Yeah. We need to build down that way. And that one's done. Right, so once it's done them, this way will have power. Oh, I didn't quite have enough. Right, sell you. New one. Guessing you're going up then. Yes, you're going that way. Right, so it is around here then. Or we've missed a bit. We missed a bit. Cheeky little... I just want to find out because I'm really curious now. And it's getting harder and harder to spot where we need to put the connection. Right, we can get more of these done. You see, you're all being silly gooses here. Because I was being a silly goose. And then we need to do the same here. And I'm guessing we haven't done it up here either. No, we did not. Yes. And has it been done here? Yes. So, oh my god, what is going on? Snowplows! Snowplows causing havoc. Snowplows causing havoc. Meanwhile, all the people walking are like laughing their heads off at them. No wonder the traffic was pretty quiet. Snowplows causing havoc. Right, we do need to look at putting in some more apartments as well, so let's sort that out. So I do want these guys, because these buildings look really nice, and I don't think they get I don't think I use them enough. All honesty, they're really nice looking buildings as well. So we'll get those assigned. They're probably going to need people to work them as well, on the paths at least. And then, yeah, then we can go from there. Right, how are the rail trains doing? What are you doing, you Neanderthal? Oh man, you are so silly. Right, we'll sell him. Now that the autosave has got out the way, we can get a new one to replace him. And then we can get on building the electrified rail. So, while they're going that way then, we can also go this way. And it shouldn't be too much of an issue to do that much. Are we having difficulty getting workers up this way? Right, there he goes. Off he goes. And then we can get this section done. And then we can start, you know, we can get this one done next as well. You know what? We can look at getting the whole of this done. We'll do it one at a time so they don't risk getting stuck. Because then I will have to throttle them. How they're getting on with the tunnels are coming along beautifully. Soon we'll be able to have a train run between these two. Potentially, I don't know yet. I don't know how the metro works. But soon we'll be able to at least get one going. Oh, look at that. He stormed right through there. Absolutely fantastic work, lad. Good work, Sunshine. So what we'll do next then is we'll get this one electrified. Which means we can get that one electrified as well. Because then they can just build straight through. Or at least, that's the hope. And it's gone all the way to here, from here, so I'm quite impressed by that. I am. I really am. I was not expecting that. And we're still going down this way as well. Now we've got another 3 sections of track. That should be enough. You got confused, but just ignore him. Pretend he's not there. See? That's all you had to do. Just pretend he wasn't there. We can do that one and that one. Make sure the trains keep moving. Are these on? These are on line spacing, right? So I'm going to turn them off line spacing because I don't want them slowing down. I just want them to keep bringing people here. I don't care how many it is. Oh, they're done this way already. Get them to work on these 4. That should be enough. Don't you worry, sunshine. Just build it through. Oh, workers. Right, we do have like 1,000 out of without homes, so we'll get all the workforces on that. We did get this built, which is good. Next we can look at where do we want to build. That is the question, isn't it? Right, this guy's gonna come and save you because I don't know why you didn't build through. Like I was hoping you would. We are... Oh, there we go. We just got an influx of people. I was about to say, we are struggling workforce there. But then we just had a wave of people coming, which is good. We can also look at getting those paths built because we missed them. It's a bit hard to tell when it snows as well, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. Right, we do have some people walking from here to work, which is good. Which will probably happen up here as well. Once we move some houses up this way, and I may put some houses in that bit. I haven't decided yet. I mean, we don't have pollution on, so we don't have to worry about that. But we'll, I think we'll decide closer to the time when we're up that way. So I think we should look at putting in another house up here. We do need to put a path behind here. So do we just extend this up like that, and this one, I don't know how far, because I do want to put a couple of buildings here for houses, and then can we get this to go nicely behind there? Yes, we can. It is a little bit further than I would like, but it does give us room for like another statue or something like that. So let's get these assigned. We do have more people waiting at the metro line, but we haven't quite got there yet. So you'll have to bear with us, guys. You will have to just hang on just a moment. We are trying to keep up with everything. I will admit I'm not doing a great job, but I am trying. We're trying to figure out how far we can actually go with this electrified bit. Because at the moment, it seems like forever. I'm kind of hoping it'll land somewhere around here. Or here. Because we've got an easy connection. Yeah, so because we're not exporting any of the gravel, we've caught up. Right, let's see how much further they've got to go. Not very. This one's caught back up into the lead. Right, that bit's been done. So we can look at building this one back towards it. So that'll do for now. Keeps them busy. Oh, you absolute numpty, aren't you? Come help me, I'm stuck. That's basically what he's getting at. Right, we'll get that bit going. Someone should be coming out to do this bit soon. I have just had a thought. We could rip this out and rebuild this while we've got all the trains paused. Oh, thank you so much. Coward Punch, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That means so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's the way he was going to get there. I thought he would have gone... Oh, you just wanted to do that little bit? Okay. Thank you so much, thank you. Right, we'll let him come and do that. How's the houses getting on? Okay, so all the paths over here have been done. We'll get that one and that one. That's going to need people. The paths over here, that's been done. Cool. So we're just waiting for these two houses to get built. And then that'll make our people a little bit happier. What's the trains doing over here? So they're still trying to build that one then. Right, we'll leave them to that then. You're gonna stop, aren't you? Yep, go through, mate, go through. We can't have you waiting. We need this metro line built ASAP. Oh, is it at two different levels? Or is that just my eyes being weird? That side and that side are. No, I think it's just my eyes being weird. It's so weird to see a metro line. Right, gravel's getting delivered over here. That is awesome. We got bin wagons, didn't we? We did, yeah. Are we having a rubbish problem still? Or has that been resolved now? This guy is still filling up fast, so I think he needs a bin put in near him, which we will do, but we just need to get the block of flats put in, which we will plan for now, I think. So we'll give this a... Oh, we've got loads of room here. So if we did them... If we do the 2 here... So we'll put 1 there. And then we can put 1... Or do we put 1 this way? No, I think it will look better this way on. Yeah, we'll put 1 there like that. I'm not particularly too happy with how that looks, but I think we can change it. I think we can change it. So we'll get a path running along there, and a path running along here. And connect that there and connect that there. And pop that in there, and then we can connect it like that. There we go. That'll look nice. So we just need to get this all built as well. So we'll assign as much of this to get built as we can. There we go. And then we can get, there we go, 2 more houses built for these guys over here. That'll make these super duper happy. We've got all these paths assigned as well, so they'll get built. Yeah, this is gonna overflow, so we need to put a bin in anyway. Primarily for these guys, but it can be used for these. Oh, autosave right in an awkward spot. Yeah, just not quite enough space. I was hoping to sneak 1 in there, but not quite. couldn't be sneaky enough. So maybe then we change this corner and try... No, I want a nice curve if we can. Back it up a bit. Too much, too little. Right, if you're not going to behave, we'll have to do it again. Right, that's more like it. That's what I wanted. So we'll connect that up afterwards. There we go. We'll pop that in and pop that one on. These 2 are done, so we'll get this assigned as well. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then, oh, we can put that bin in. Yes, we can get that bin popped in. Which will go there, which then, of course, breaks this up. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, if we've disconnected it, we might as well just do that. I mean, let's put in a little effort, Parky boy. Try again. There we go. Lovely little curved path. So people can go swimming. We can assign that one. That one's done. And then when this one gets done, we'll be able to get even more done. So all the other paths have been complete. Brilliant. Right, let's take... Oh, he stopped. Go, go, go. We just need you to build, 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 build. Oh, the tunnel bore is going. Oh, it actually spins. You can see it spinning. That's really cool. That is one of those details where they didn't have to do it, but they did it anyway. Because who apart from me is going to sit there and appreciate it? I don't know many people. Not personally, at least, anyway. So either I've missed a spot, or it's just a little bit too far. But it doesn't matter anyway, because we're going to redo this junction while we've got the opportunity. Like, this is a perfect opportunity for us for a little redesign. So let's take it. So we've got the correct track. So we can't quite change it here. So we can bring it... I really want a smoother thing in it rather than a kink. So we have to come to here anyway, but then this can be a lot nicer. Like that, and then this can come up and be a lot smaller of a junction and not take up so much space as it was. There we go. We've got a nice tidy junction now with more space for activities. Yes, it undermines everything that we've just done, but honestly, it is the perfect opportunity to do it. Right, they're getting through it really quickly, which is good. It has knocked off a lot of the track, but should be fine. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, of course, I never thought about that. Right, we'll just do that for now. And then at least that they'll, before they come out, they'll wait for each other. Why are you moving? You shouldn't be moving. You need to sit there and wait. Okay, the tunnel borer is finished doing that bit. Of course, you're sat there waiting. We don't need you to sit there and wait. We just need you to get out there and build. Same with you. Just get out there and build. Okay, they're storming through it now. That's probably because we just had 2 buses drop people off. You know what? We'll get the team out to start building this road. That's going to go through here. Saves them sitting around doing nothing at the minute. Well, they're not necessarily doing nothing, but it gives them something to do at least. They're on the way to come and build a few more paths as well. Oh, you're gonna bump into each other, you sillies. So maybe then we get another crossover put in here as well. Because at the moment we don't really have any. Got one that's stuck and doesn't know where to go. Huh? How did you show me over here? Because you're confused about this section. Where the heck are you? Oh, right, you're over here. Oh, right. I don't know how you ended up over there, pal. I really don't. Ignore the red light and swap the track. None of you guys should be moving. You, my friend, need to head off. So we've got a fair few workers in here now as well. We're going to get the team up here to come and build this path. And that should make it a little bit of a quicker route for people to get in here. And then we can get this bit built. That one is there. I was thinking of building another one of these over here. And then that would give a massive boost in this area. I do want to get a police station built up here as well, which I think we'll put like here. And then that'll help cover any crimes that are happening over there, because at the moment we don't really have much coverage over that way. In fact, we don't really have any coverage over there. We are going to need to build like a smaller hospital as well over that way, and that'll help cover people over here. Or we could maybe build another massive hospital. I haven't decided on which way around we should do that just yet, but yeah, that is something I want to look at us doing as well. I think it would be a really good idea. Okay, we're gonna get this part of the train line upgraded, and this one as well, this one as well. This one's already upgraded. Right, so they got to lay the track, then they lay the posts, and that's why it's taking a little bit longer. Right, fair enough. And we have only got 3 trains at the moment doing it because we trapped one. So why don't we... Where is he? Where is he trapped? He should have made his way most of the way back. Here. Blocking the road. So we'll just sell him. And we'll just buy a new one. Because it was his own damn fault he got stuck in the first place, to be fair, anyway. So we'll just swap him out. Well, they just collided with each other, didn't they? Didn't even give it a moment's thought. They just went for it. I can't tell them to just go through the traffic, like, can I? Right, you're putting in the posts for that. And then you're going to keep going. And keep going. Right, fantastic. We've just got a little bit left to do then. Just go, 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 go. We've nearly got this section connected. Where's he going? You're going up? Is that to come back and do this? It looks like it. Right, cool. No one there. This guy's waiting for some reason. You know what? Just... This might have been a bad idea. I may be about to cause a crash. I am. I'm about to cause the crash. Oh no. Right, the tunnel borer disappeared. That's alright then. I should just not interfere with them. I should just leave them to it. Let's go back and check over this way. Cool. This is these are built, so we can get team 2 out here as this one's now built. We're unable to get to a hospital. I mean, it is a bit of a distance, to be fair, from both of them, so we should probably look at putting some up here as well. Yeah, it is a bit of a trek, innit, for you. And all these construction vehicles ain't helping nothing. As soon as this is done, we can build up there. Where's he going? What bit's he... Is it this bit you're doing? Because I have no idea why you just did that. I really have no clue. Alright, that bit does need upgrading. And then as soon as this bit's done, we'll be able to get this bit re-signaled. Here he comes. Someone's coming to do it. Nope. He tricked me. Maybe he didn't. Nope, he's just doing weird loop-de-loops for some reason. I do not understand why he did that at all. Is this not connected or something? Because it looks like they are connected. Right, they're speeding through this bit now. That's good. We'll let you go as well. Because if we can just get one of them to finish this, we're good. Teleported away. Because then we'll be able to get them to come out right up to here. And they won't be getting in each other's way. Because at the moment they're all backed up trying to come out of the construction office. Not sure where he's heading off to. Right, let's figure out where he's going and then we can release this next train. Right, maybe he's gonna do it now. Oh no, bait and switch. Oh, come off it. Right, he's putting in the power lines. I'd just like want you to go do this, please. Who's gonna get where first? No, they're gonna crash into each other, aren't they? Oh no, the swap track! Wow. Shocker. Right. Can you stop and turn around and go do this, please? No, none of them, no one's assigned to it. Why is nobody assigned to it? Right, are you gonna come and do it? Because at the moment it's holding everything up at the minute. Yay! Finally! Why wasn't it assigned? That makes no sense. That is so strange. It really is. Right, so we'll put a chain there, a semaphore there, a chain there, a semaphore there, and then we can do a chain right there. Semaphore, no, that's the wrong way around, Clarky boy. Semaphore. Chain there, semaphore there, chain there, semaphore there. Right, we just had a bus drop off some workers. Let's try releasing that one. Dee 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 dee. Right, he's cracking on with this way. Right, should be nearly done this way at least. Why are you waiting, Mr. Tunnelball? You've got work to do. Whoa, he is going for it. Right, so we've made it to the first station. Dee 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 dee. Right, so I wonder if putting some signals here will help let them go. Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, so he's getting the power lines put in that way. That is good. So he should be done soon. He's storming right through. So he should be done soon then. He's on his way out. So he'll have to wait there for a moment. Is it? Oh, I thought he was going to make it to the end as well. That would have been amazing. Right, are you going to get this side done or this side? I'm guessing you're going to get this side done then. Yep. And you're going to come and finish that way. Well, it's coming along pretty well, I must say. And I think I know where I'm going to put the next electrical point. Just to make sure it's got power. I think when they're done here, I know it's a bit of a pain considering how much they've done. I'm going to put one here. It's a bit of a... No, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know, guys, I don't know. It might be better putting it up here, in all fairness. We need to get power up here so we can bring a metro in. That I know for certain. But we're just waiting on this lot to get built. But in all fairness, once it's done, we're fine. "54 workers getting dropped off, that's pretty good. And that's coming from here, so that's pretty good. So we should have... Oh Christ, we got a crap load there. Right then, luckily enough, we've got a bus right here willing to take some of these workers. We'll say 60% over here and dump them out. I'm betting it's a bunch of these that are going here. And then that's even more workers getting dropped off over here to go work at all these wonderful buildings of ours. Why ain't none of you scampering? There we go. Now they're scampering. So some have gone here, some have gone here, and some have gone here. Awesome. The last other paths are now getting built. And then some have gone here as well. So we've run out of uranium ore. That is a bit of an issue because we still haven't got the train line sorted here. We'll let these go. Oh no. No, we'll just have to release it. And one of them will teleport away. No. All these trains really want to get going. I understand your pain, I really do. But I can't release you yet because the track hasn't been built. I knew this was going to be a bit of a pain, but I did it anyway. I know. Bit of a stupid move, but it was taking up a lot of space how it was. Because it was like this. It was just a huge triangle. And now we've got so much more room. It may slow the trains down a little bit, but it is better. It is better this way. At least I think it's better. Hopefully you guys agree as well. But I do think it looks better this way. It gives a little bit more space as well for these diesel reload points. I don't know why I called it a reload point, but that is what we're going with. So we'll keep building through here as well. We'll make sure we get the roads built. Let's take a look over in the city and see how everyone's doing here. Because we might be able to fit in a few more government loyalty bonus buildings. Or at least a park. Seeing as we did remove the only park in the city for a metro station. It might be worth replacing that. I don't know. I'm just gonna nip to the loo real quick, and then we'll figure out what we want to add in here for the people. Obviously, we're gonna add in a few more homes, but we should probably add in something that's gonna, you know, give them a bit of fun, something to do. So I'll just nip to the loo real quick, and then we'll sort it out. Right, there we go. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. And yeah, we want to add some more entertainment in here for these guys. So a cinema wouldn't be out of the realm. We do have one there, so maybe we could put a cinema up there for them, and then there's a little bit of space between them. We do have a dynamo. We have an indoor pool here. So maybe something more like a playground for the kids. You know, give them something to do in this area. And it's right near the school and the nursery as well. So it should help with like a sports benefit boost sort of thing. So we'll pop that in there like that. We do have a little bit of space here as well, so maybe we could put in... I mean, I was thinking like a statue, but we've got one here. And we could put another one over here. How's the metro? We've nearly got this side done, that's cool. Is there a train? No, there ain't a construction train waiting, so we don't need to send them. What else do we want to do? I know I want to do a couple of houses, so let me just pop the houses in how I think we should do it. So I was thinking something like... just trying to get the spacing just right. Something like that there. And then we can grab the path. We just want to go to the path tool because I just want to back that up. Awkward autosave. Pop that like that. And then grab the path tool. And we can bring it up this way. And then down here as well. But I don't know how far I want to go with it. So we'll just go to about there for now. And then we can connect that there. There. This guy and this guy. So now we'll give it a quick spinny roundy. Oh, we've got loads of space back here. Way more than I was hoping for. So we'll bring this all the way across, like so. And then we can pop those in there. And then this gives us a little bit of space as well. So we'll get those set. And then we'll get the teams to come up and they can start building them. I do want to put another house in here, but I don't know if it's going to be one of these. I don't know, honestly. I'm still trying to figure that out. But we do have quite a bit of space. They are going to need a bin over this way as well. I don't think I put one in. Do these have... These don't have one. So we need to find a space for one for them. Did you just drive your car out your house onto a path? You absolutely did. You absolute crazy sauce. Oh, that guy was insane, wasn't he? Right, let's get let's let them come and build the road, the playground. We can connect this path up as well, and we can have them come and build that as well. Let's take a quick gander over at the trains, see how they're getting on. There's just one bit left to do, and then we can at least let this guy go, because he's going to go to the border. And yeah, there we go. So we can at least let him go, because he's begging to be released. He doesn't want to be contained anymore. He's fed up of our shenanigans. He just wants to go sell some jeans. And yeah, his warehouse is full, so that's how long we've kept him here for. Which is absolutely mental. Right. Yeah, just go ahead, mate. Don't worry about it. Yeah, again, just go. Don't worry about it. See, if you'd just gone when I first said, you wouldn't have a construction train up your backside. Right, we can sort these signals out now. So this just needs to be a chain. This just needs to be a semaphore. We need a chain right here, a chain right there, and a chain right here, which means a semaphore right there, a semaphore right there, and a semaphore right there. We can pop in a double semaphore there and another one right there just to break up the blocks. I'm going to shift these two to right here. Oh, have I done it the wrong way around? I did do it the wrong way around. So you need to be a semaphore, you need to be a chain. You need to be a chain, you need to be a semaphore. And I've got them the wrong way around. There we go. What am I doing? I had these ones right. Semaphore, chain. Right, so that's a chain. These need to go the other way around. So a semaphore and a chain. So this needs to be a semaphore. That needs to be a chain. That needs to be placed the right way around. There we go. That'll work now. Right, so we can get the trains coming out to update this line and this one, and we'll leave it like that for now. We can release this train, and we need to release uranium train, don't we? We're just waiting on the construction train now to come and update the train line. He's having a hard time finding his destination. How come? Oh, because you can't get out. You can't. Oh, well, you can. You just did. There you go, my friend. There's your signals back in. I'm going to move this to this side, because then it's a little bit more even. There we go. Grain train is happy. Uranium train has stopped, probably because of this guy. Let's let uranium train get on the way. He is gonna grab a full load, which is, what's the equivalent of 432 tons. I may put a few more cars on you, but I think we are going to update you to an electric train. And then you'll probably run a lot quicker, a lot smoother. You'll refuel less. Overall, it should be a better experience for you. And I'm talking to him as if he's real. Because that's what doing this has happened. It's caused me to talk randomly. So all of that is updated. Yep, cool. All of this bit's updated. And we should probably start going up this way as well. So they should come out and start doing that. We are also going to have them do these as well. We're going to stick semaphores there and remove them and make it one big construction line. So they should be able to get to both of these using this. They might need to go out and come back in. Oh crap. Stop. I nearly caused them to crash into each other then. That would have been a bit dumb. So he should wait for him to go back, and then I'm hoping they can get to both. They should be able to. They might not be able to. No, they can only get to one, so we need to set it up so they can go both ways. So we do need, not that one, we need mixed. There we go. Mixed should allow them to go both ways. Like so. So there we go. Yeah, now they can get to both sides. That's awesome. That's what we needed. So this guy, I don't know where they're going anymore, so I'm just gonna leave them to it. Let them get on with it. Let them do their own thing, while we continue on updating the train tracks. And the good thing is we only need to update the main line itself. We will need to obviously do the others as well, like coming off here. But once we've got this whole section done, we won't need to worry. Now, I know we've not got all the trains running yet. As long as we've got grain coming here and uranium coming up here, we don't really need much else going. We don't need to sell boards. And where's the uranium train? He's already on his way back. So yeah, we don't really need anything else. I thought we'd already set the priority on this road. Had we not done it? Apparently not. So let's get that in there now. And then that's that road set up again. They're nearly done the second bit of the metro. So we're on basically the last stretch now for this. Let's get that moving. There we go. There's the uranium train. It'd been stuck by an idiot, basically. But now he's moving again. At least this is moving as well. So that's going to actually make sure we keep some income. I mean, to be fair, we did make some income last month. But I think that's primarily because of we're selling... No, we're not selling electricity. We had to turn that off. Because this wasn't producing enough. Ah, strange. Oh, well, we could sell electricity. Once we get a few more workers up here. Oh, right, paths. Let's get a few more assigned to be built. We can get the home assigned to be built as well. The bins have been constructed as well. And yeah, we'll get that built. The playground's been built as well, so the kids should be a lot happier. What area does that affect? Not that big of an area, but it is affecting the school and the nursery, so that's good. It is helping them. So here then, I want to put... And I wish I did these the other way around now. I mean, we do still have the chance to. They've not started building yet, so let's swap them. Right, we'll remove those paths, and we'll get them joined together. And then we can get that whole one assigned. Let's get the big one, the big house put over here. like, there we go, autosaves out the way, like this. I think it'll just look a bit nicer. There we go. We can get all of these assigned. Let's spin the camera back around. And then get those two assigned as well. Lovely. Yeah, and I just think this will look a little bit nicer because it breaks it up as well. It blends the two building types together because I'm going to put one of these over here. And it just blends it in to make it look like, yes, this was one thought out area. Well, it does in my head at least anyway. Whether or not it does in yours, different matter. As long as it calms the voices in my head. But once I've got this path built, then I'll place the building in. Well, I mean, I can place the building in, just not the paths. So this is how I think it should look. And we can place that path right there. Get it assigned. Assign all these. And then we can put the path in at the back. And then we could even put a path down here in the middle as well. I don't think it'd matter too much, but I don't think it would hurt anything either, to be honest. It'd just give people a slightly quicker route to get, I don't know, anywhere. We can get this assigned. We can get that path around the back assigned to both workers and the machinery on team 1. And then that should be a few more houses for people to move into, because we've been sitting around the 800 to 1,000 mark for quite a while now, which is good because it means our population is going up, but it means we might end up with a flat spot again, where the population goes down because we're not giving people the opportunity to be able to move into a house to then go have kids and, you know, keep growing the population. We end up just stalling and then the population will drop because this isn't our actual population that we can, what's the word, because the overall population of 15,000 is a mix between adults who can work, kids who are at school, and then babies. That's the 14,500. That's the total number of people. So what ends up happening is all the children and all the babies end up growing up to be adults, but then they have nowhere to live, so they just go bollocks to this and leave. And then the population goes down because all those people have got nowhere to go and live to then go and work. And so you just end up with a spot where there's loads of people that want to go to work, have their own house, have kids, but they can't do that because they're still at home with the parents, and then we end up stuck in this sort of lower population waiting for the number of children. And that, because like you can see it just there on the list on the kids, you've got 0 to 6, 7 to 15, 16 to 21, and the 16 to 21 are the ones that want to go to college and, you know, go to the medical university or the technical university or the headquarters. They want to go there to get a higher education, and then once they've done that, they're 21 and over and they want to go and join the workforce, but then there's nowhere for them to go live. So we've got 800 people. We need to reduce that number as much as possible. It's never going to be 0, but we need to try and keep it as low as possible so we don't get to a point where they end up just going bollocks to this and leave because they can't buy their own house or go and live in their own flat. So we need to keep it, we need to try and mitigate that as much as possible. I hope that helps. I know that was a lot of information, but when you've got it's basically when you've got a lot of people without their own flat, try and get that number as close to 0 as possible. You'll never get it to 0, but try and keep it as close to 0 as possible. If you're not building houses, you're doing something wrong. Basically, that's what I'm getting at. So, right, we'll keep building the road for this area. Because then all we need to do is just build the buildings. And then that, again, is another place where we can get our workforce to go and work. Because now we have the population to do that. So we're just going to keep pushing on with the electrifying the rail. That might be too much, but we'll see. So we'll let the workers get on with that. Because we will need to do the other side as well. Why have you just stopped there? You go, and then you go get out his way. And then you go. You go again. And again. And then you go. Okay, that was a bit confusing. Unfortunately, trains are stupid a lot of the time. Yeah, they really are. They give me so much of a headache. I'm literally just sat here staring at him like, what the heck are you doing? I mean, to be fair, I am trying to get him to build it in a very awkward spot. So I think I'm partially to blame as well. I don't think it's 100% their fault. But I think I have also set these signals up wrong. Yeah, I don't know. The construction trains have always given me a headache. But at least one of them's heading down here to build this. Oh, he's doing that bit as well. He's doing that bit and then he's going to do that bit. Oh, good. Because I was starting to wonder if I'd set it too long for him to build. But they are flying through it like absolute troopers. Hey, they both finished at the same time. Look at that. Why are you just staying there? Go! Everybody's waiting on you to build your bit. Because then I can put the signals back properly. Go, you just go, mate. There you go. Now you're going to go back in, aren't you? There you go. Right. I think what we should do to solve this issue. Chain. Semaphore. I can't see it because it's got this stupid electric sign in the way. Chain and... No, we can't do that one because we need him to build the line first. Right. Let's get him to upgrade this one. Because we need them to do that in order to get power up to the metro. So where have they done on this side? So this one's done. Yes. There must be a break somewhere. But I don't know where. Or is that just a sign to tell me that this section isn't electrified? I think that's what it might be. So we can do that bit and that bit. You, my friend, just carry on. You're going to wait. You're going to have to wait, my buddy. My guy. I don't know why you had to cross the track. I really don't. I don't understand why you had to do that. Right, so these two sections aren't electrified because we haven't got this bit done yet. But now that they don't need to go up there and get stuck, now we can put the signals back in properly as they should be. So that needs to be an out. That needs to be a chain in. That needs to be a chain going that way, and that needs to be a semaphore. Wait, no, what am I doing? That one's a chain. That one's a semaphore. I'm getting confused now. Right, semaphores away from junctions, chains go into junctions. That's how we got to remember it. So ideally we want one on this side, but it's a bit close together because I should have built this a bit further away. To be fair, I shouldn't have put the train yard on the same line as the construction yard. That's my bad. I shouldn't have done that. You, my friend, just go. Then you, my friend, you can go. And you, my friend, you can go. Oh good, he wanted to go that way because I wasn't sure for a second then. Right, yeah, I think it's just telling me that that bit isn't an electrified bit of track, but I am not that fussed at the moment. I just want to get it up here so we can get it along this section to electrify up to the thingy, and then we can sort out getting a metro in. So we want to do this bit next. And awkward autosave. There we go. That should be enough for him to get on with. And thankfully, when they're done, they can just go home. They don't have to come and bother me anymore. But it's good to see him just going out and then coming back. Because I don't want to have to keep telling him to just carry on. He's panicking because he can't get home now. And I get the feeling he's about to do the same. Oh no, he's coming to build it. Now you're panicking, aren't you? Because you didn't build it all the way through, mate. That's what we were relying on. That was your job. Now we have to sell you. We're going to sell him as well. Because he's got to come and finish the line off. And now we got it. We got. Oh, what you do? Oh no! What's going on? What's going on with these bloody trains? What do they do? Why are they doing this to me? Right, we need 2 new construction trains. And we can't do any more because they are stupid. I swear, track building trains were put in this game to annoy me. And I know the developer doesn't know me or any of that stuff, but it feels a little bit personal at the minute. It feels a little bit personal. Let's turn our attention to construction stuff that doesn't annoy me and I do actually enjoy, and they are building our lovely homes for our wonderful citizens. There we go. That's another house built for him, and they are piling in. We've even had to put a bus connection from here to get workers over here because we just had too many people queuing up here. It is bonkers the amount that we've had. But it's been a good bonkers. Not a bang your head against the table because track building trains are idiots. Let's just quickly jump back here because I started running away a little bit too quick. Yeah, we got way too many people coming here, so we need to shift more people over here. Right, we need to find that bus line and tell them, you know what, mate, you can take more. So what's this area of the city called? I don't know. What's the name of this platform? Food and clothing bus stop. To nuclear. There it is. So you, my guy, you know what? Just load your bus up with people. I don't care how many you take. Just load your bus up with them. Because the terminal's full. Whoa, we just nearly had bus on bus violence. So he's got 128 workers to go take over here. That is insane. But hopefully that means we're going to get more and more and more power. Oh, yes. I hope we do. Unlimited power. I think I might be losing my mind. Right, we'll get that bit electrified. Whereabouts are we up to with this? Oh, you do. Just go. You've got a metro to build. You can't be waiting for anyone. But we do need to upgrade this line and this one, and then that will be power. I can't change that. Okay. Well, we'll leave it as metro then. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Why are you confused? Oh, right, because you can't go home. Fair enough. I'd be a bit confused as well if I couldn't go home. Right, we've only got what, like a couple of tracks left to do on this bit, and then we don't have to worry about any of it after that. I think we do need to do the crossing, but I don't think it's essential. Maybe we do? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I think we do. Let me think. I don't think we need to do it. I mean, we can, but I don't think we need to. But let's do those two. Did I get them both? I think I did. And that little bit there. I really hope we've got a construction train in there. You're all, what, waiting to hold hands or something? You can go. And you can go. You don't need to wait again. Just go, 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 go. You can go. Oh no, now's not the time to slow down, my guy. No. There we go. Super speedy mode. Yeah. We're gonna go all the way through. Push through. You stopped. The other guy disappeared. Where did the other guy go? Never mind. We've got that bit done as well. We'll wait for him to go by, and then we can get the next section of track selected to be electrified. We'll let the tunnel borer go. And there's an... Okay, everybody wants to leave, do they? I'm just trying to upgrade some track. Right, the tunnel borer is coming. Please tell me you're going to go finish that bit off, aren't you? Yes, you are. Amazing. Amazing. Well done. Right, that's that bit done. So now we can get the metro in. We just can't get them out at the moment, but that's fine. Because then we can start shifting people from there to there. But I don't know if we're going to end up getting in the way of the... You know, the guys that are here doing the building. That is my one concern. I feel like we would be getting in their way. You just go. Well, he's out your way now. Right, let's get a bit more of this track upgraded then. There we go. And we can have a look at buying our first metro. So we need... I think it'll be under train sets. How do we know if they are a metro train? Shake, 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 shake it. Let's have a look in here, see if there's a separate category for metro trains. Metro, there is. So that's got a capacity of 525 passengers. That is bonkers. 664 passengers. And then 190. Well, I'm sorry to say it, mate, but you will not be getting picked by us. I am, however, interested in the in these. Oh, that one we can get in blue. That one we can get in blue. That one just changes the stripe on the side. That one's pretty much the same. So the choice is between these two then. I don't see a difference between them. I mean, that's 717.5. So does that make it slightly better? It's the same price, so might as well just get that one. Small amount of tourists due to low tipping rates. Oh, right. I ain't even thought about tourists yet, to be honest. Somewhere in here is our metro. We can tell him to go there. And I get the feeling... Oh, no, we shouldn't have done that. Because not all of the line is electrified. It's not going yet, is it? We got a little bit of an issue. We need to update that line and then he can actually get in. Right, we can do that one as well. There we go. I think this guy is going to come out and do that one. And this guy's on his way back to do the other one. You don't need to wait, friend. Just go for it. Alright, cool. Now we can do this one. And this one. I have no idea where that train's going. Okay, he was turning around. Fair enough. He's probably going to go do the exact same thing. And hopefully one of these goes out and does the thing. Otherwise, nobody's going to get back. Do 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 do. There, we didn't do that bit. Well, I've just realised I have no idea how we're going to be able to do that one. Because that's the way in. That one we can do. That one we can't. There we go. That tiny section has been done. So now we just need to do this one. Maybe now our metro can get here. Or do we need a special metro... I don't want to say it. Train depot. We do. We need a metro station. Why can't we just send them to there? It's still a train. You're telling me I've done all this for no reason? Oh my. Oh. I don't like metros anymore. I've just decided right now I do not like metros anymore. We've done all this for nothing. The pain, the pain. Well, that explains why metros aren't on this list. Oh, you're causing me pain now, fella. Right, we need to figure out how we're gonna do this one. We're gonna have to allow, oh, excuse me, both directions on essentially all of these. There we go. They're doing it. Right, so we can get these put back normal, normal, and normal. Oh, we missed one. Normal. There we go. Right, we don't have to mess around with any of that now. All of that is electrified apart from the bit going into the train construction yard. We do need to sort power to that one. We've got power going all the way up, but not coming back. What you got? You just go. And you're gonna spring off like a cocker spaniel. So off you go. So all this hardship and horror we've gone through was for nothing. Because we need to build a metro end station. So we can put... We'll put this guy here. We'll bring the road a little bit further along. We'll connect it up just like that. Then we need to connect it. So I think we connect it to the train over here first. Only metro tracks can be connected here. Okay. So if we swap to metro and we bring it out a tiny little bit, that's all we need, a tiny little bit. And then a tiny little bit. Then can we swap to normal track? Yes. we'll do that. Because they don't need to go this way. And nothing over here needs to go that way. So we'll save that. This track has got to hate me at this point. Oh no, we had a game crash. Well, that's not good. Hasn't done that to me in, well, been a while actually. Right, let me just double check and check the integrity of the game files, and then we can jump back into it. It's not been a smooth stream today. No, it's not been a smooth stream at all. We've had my internet go off. Yeah, and now we've had the game crash. Not ideal. Not a good start to the week. It's really not. But teething problems, I guess. I should probably at this point get a technical difficulties screen put up just for when stuff like this happens. We'll be back on the game in a moment. It's nearly finished verifying, and then we can get the game loaded up again. Why has it gone to like 70% really quick and then really slow after that? Oh, now it's picking up. Now that I pointed it out, it's picking it up a little bit. %, nearly there. 95. 100. Yay! All the files are fine. Cool. Right, let's get the game loaded up again. And hopefully we can just jump straight into our save. Hopefully there was a save nearby. We don't have to go through any of the pain of upgrading those train tracks again. Right, load game. When was it? It was a few minutes ago. That's not too bad. So literally right as it's saved then. So we should have our metro depot in place. We should have the roads, and we should have a few of the tracks. We do. Right, let's drop a proper save then. We can get those set. We can get that guy shifting, because he is in the way. Oh, what are you waiting there for, fella? Go, just go. You've got stuff to move. Oh no, these are gonna crash. Ah, they're fine. I think he got a bit shy then because he slowed right down. The uranium train is waiting to go and drop off his stuff. Right, so what I was thinking for this then is, because we can only do We need metro tunnels. We just put the loop that was meant to be here. And hopefully they can go through this. Hopefully they can. Right, we need to make sure all this is assigned to construction teams. So we'll get construction, the heli team out here as well. Yeah, definitely want the heli team on this, because they will knock this out the park. And then we can get rid of this, whatever. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. If I'd have known it had needed this, we could have probably just put a loop back here and then linked in underground, maybe. I know that's what they do here in the UK and London. I think they do some similar stuff in New York with their metros. They have an underground loop for them to turn around. And then some lines that can just connect. And then we can get our metro train out of here. And why are you waiting there? Oh, right. Why are you waiting there? That's an even bigger question. You're the one that's got to build the track. Why are you waiting? We should probably remove them. And then they're able to turn around and bugger off up there. Right, now the uranium train can get through, this construction train should be able to get through and hopefully does work on the other side. I don't know. Oh, it's stopped, Annie. Right, go, go, go. Let's just double check our housing situation has been built. It looks like it all has, so we don't have to redo any of that at least. The question now arises, do we have enough bin wagons to collect everybody's waste? We have 4 here. I think we might need some more of those around, if I'm honest. So we'll get 1 more bin wagon for over here. There we go. No, we'll get another one as well. We'll get 2. So that way it'll probably work out a little bit better. Because they do have to travel all the way up here. Which is not ideal, but it's the closest we've got. Right, let's keep an eye on this. Oh, he's got confused and scared. What's the matter, little fella? If you keep coming this way, then you can get off. Otherwise, I have to sell you. Let's replace him with a brand new one. We do need these 2 tracks electrifying as well. So let's start that process. Electrified rail. We need these 2 doing, and this one, and this one. If you would be so kind, sirs. You didn't need to wait. Just go. They can stay there. So he's coming in to put in the electrified rail bit. Good, good, good. Right, now we can get the construction teams to come and help up here as well. You know, we'll just get everybody on it, because why not? And then we can get a team on that. Ah, I see, you've done the same thing as well. Even though you can, you don't want him. Right, let's replace him. The question now arises, is anyone going to come and do this one? Because at the moment, I get the feeling none of you want to do it. Why don't you want to come and build this? I just love the helicopters. They're so cool. That was probably the worst impression of a helicopter. What did you do today, Clark? I sat on stream and made helicopter noises. Oh, I just realised as well, none of them can probably get through because of these guys. So they gotta go that way to go do it. Yeah, that one a smart idea. I should have probably done them one at a time. But it looks like this one's done at least. I don't know how they did it. Or maybe I didn't select it. Oh no, it has been done. Oh, don't go that slow, please. Don't go that slow. I think he's protesting. Where's the workers? There you go. You got some workers. We have 1,000 people with no work. This one. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of people here that are not working. All related vehicles, so we do have a line to the nuclear bus stop. Wait, what? Number of vehicles on it? None. Oh, that coming to this station. Right, that's what it means. Whew, calm down. I didn't think we had anyone working on it then. That would have been horrible. Right, we've just got one line left to do there. Is any of you going to go take it? I'll set it as a high priority, and you get a good boy treat if you do it. This one's a high priority as well. I mean, to be fair, you do only have 2 jobs. Right, he's going to finish that off. Where are you going? I fail to see how this is going to work, people. Well, he can get through at least. He can't. So you just went and you made a big error, didn't you? Yep, you won the prize for being the idiot. How and why? Why would you go do that? That's such a stupid thing to do. I mean, to be fair, once this gets built, he can then get through. So it's not like he can't get through. I point your attention back to Immortal's last message. Trains are stupid. Right, this guy should be able to get through now. Oh, autosave. Right, so this guy can now go. And he's got himself stopped again. You can go, mate. You can go. You don't need to wait there because we're all waiting on you to build that. Building is without power. Well, it's a good job. We are right next to a power station. And then we can come off, you know, we'll just come off that one. Go down to there. Get everybody on it. Winter's gone. Finally. You can now go. Oh, you're waiting again. Just go, fella. Because there's no doubt probably a construction train waiting behind you because it's gone the wrong way. Oh, don't you just love and hate construction trains at the same time? Well, they are nearly at the last stop, in all fairness to them. They are nearly there. Which is incredible, because then we can fix this end. But to be fair, if we'd have done this end right in the first place, we wouldn't need to fix it. So, I blame myself for that. Right, let's preemptively get ready. Yep, I knew he was going to stop. Oh, and the other one's coming out at the same time. Oh, thank goodness for that. We didn't have a train crash. Right, can we send the metro? Because I really want to see the metro train before I end the stream. Because we are getting to that point in the day where none of the vehicles can be sent to this depot. It is not suitable. How is it not suitable for a metro train? No. Is it because he doesn't have power? I bet it's because he doesn't have power. I bet they're picking on him for not having power. Hopefully he gets a few more workers soon and he'll speed up. There he goes. He knew it. He knew it. He knew he was all watching him. I mean, like, we're having to wait because of you. Right, there we go. They're going. They're going. Right, the power lines are complete. It's just a box itself. We just need a couple of workers here. Can we get some heli workers over, please? Any heli workers? Oh, there's one. Are they going to zoom through it? I hope so. Come on, guys. You can do it. 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 I have no idea what this means. Any of you guys know what this means? Wait, should we have put this here? Is this a station where people can go? No. So really then, we should have put this here. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I am literally just making it up as I go. So do we not set up the metro line ourselves? It just does it on its own? None of the vehicles can be sent to this depot is not suitable. What do you mean it's not suitable? I mean, yeah, we're missing a bit of track. But come on. Technicalities. Go, 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 train, go, go, go. Ah, stop getting stuck at him. Just go. You're blocking the line. That was close. He just came flying out, didn't he? Da 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 da. Right, we just need the I bet it's because this side isn't connected up to here. So let's have a quick look then and see if that just needs connecting to that. It looks like it does, but this tunnel's in the way. I bet that's what we need to do. Oh, Honza, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A million times thank you. Really do appreciate it. It must be the fun of watching me be confused. Trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really don't know how we connect this up then. So you can't splice onto tube lines. So yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get this connected then. Well, we're gonna have obviously we're gonna have to demolish this. I am just all confusion at the moment. And apparently so is the uranium train. We'll get that guy going. I just want to see the metro train. Are you gonna let me send him there now? If I click enough times, maybe. No, it's not good. I can't send him there. I can't add him to a line, so yeah, it probably does mean I need this. Uranium train, you're confusing the both of us now. Right, there we go. Off the go. Ah! That was nearly a crash. We just got that last little piece left to figure out, and then... yeah, we might be able to get rid of this then. But I am pushing it for time a bit. I do need to go really soon. Let's get a bit more. We can get that going as well. We can get all these. We can get the bus stop itself built as well. You go, you go. You're probably going to need to be told again. There we go. He's going. So we just need to wait for this bit to get built. Once this is finished, then we'll be fine. So we'll pick that up in tomorrow's stream. Because unfortunately I am out of time. I have been pushing it quite a bit. So we'll leave it here. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Thank you to everybody that's followed today. You've been absolutely amazing. Coming along with me on this. Please stick around. We're going to go raid someone and spread some more love. So thank you all again for coming along for the stream. Thank you everyone that's followed, and I'll see you tomorrow 9 o'clock UK time for some more works and resources. Or if I get a bit of time and I manage to get the stuff done out of the way in the morning, I might be on a little bit earlier. So hopefully I'll catch you all then, and I'll see you all tomorrow.